Hello. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Um, yes, so you might see some items from the baby in the back, but she's down here. I can still see her fluffy booty. Yeah, it's so funny when I started streaming, one of the best or like one of the biggest pieces of advice that I saw often on a lot of different sites and in a lot of different YouTube videos was like emotes. Emotes are a big thing, and people will subscribe to your channel to get your specific emotes if they're good. So like, yeah. Um so I don't know. But anyway, let me scroll up, make sure I say hi to everybody. Thanks all for getting your moon beams. Hi Ashley, thank you for the lurk. Hi Kubodup. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Harp, hello. The baby? It's very fuzzy and floofy. Yes. Like Harvey was banished from the office. He was not very nice. Your Honor, objection, circumstantial evidence, and specious hearsay. All right, Jory. Also, hi, Jory. Welcome in. Getting your inner cult leader on. Would you like to be a cult? Have you ever wanted to be a cult leader? Would you like to be a cult leader? What is that from? Hi, Cypher. Oh my God, 5 stream streak. Let's go. I'm so glad you liked my hat from yesterday. I really like it. I need to wear it more often. But like, I have to be, when I wear a hat, I have to be like dedicated to the hat, because I can't go, because I have bangs and because of like whatever the hats do to my hair, I can't go back and forth between hats. I can't, like, what's happening? What's going on? What's happening? Ellen, community subs, what's happening? Thank you. Thank you for those gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I was like, it's the last day of the month. Let's do a push. Let's finish out January with a good time. So thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I've never wanted an Ace Attorney emote more. Yeah, those like hyper specific emotes, they're good moments. They're good moments. I could probably look for one to put in the Discord if that helps. Or if you find one that you want me to put in the Discord, send me a link and I will. What's happening? DNC Hype Train. Oh my God. 21 months. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate that. You only get to use that. You only get to use your Prime on one streamer a month. You only get to use that on one streamer a month. Thank you for picking me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And the Prime subs, y'all, those Prime subs, they're free for you, but we get money from those. Streamers get money from those. So if you've been like, well, I don't know if I want to use my Prime sub because I don't know if it'll support my streamer. It does. It really, really does. Taru! Ah! Thank you so much for that resub. Hype train. Blah, blah, blah. I'm okay. I can hold it together. I can hold it together. I'm okay. I'm not even joking. I have continued to sub for. Yeah, no, folks, they continue subs for emotes. So the fact that I think it was a raid. I think it was basic. I think it was Basic Wit Girl, who I'm a huge fan of, by the way. I think it was Basic Wit Girl raided in. And someone mentioned, I think it was about you, Ellen. They were like, oh, is this where you got your emotes? About like the emotes that you were using of mine. And I was like, oh my God. Because like, I really love the artist who made my emotes. Yes, with the wheeze. I was so thrilled to get the wheeze. And I love my artist. I found my artist through Cypher because I love her emotes. And I was like, I need to know who did that. Anna Llewellyn did my emotes, and I love her, and she's great. And she did like my faceplant emote, because I was like, because that's my faceplant. The faceplant is like my constant mood. That's like constantly how I feel. I feel like I'm just constantly like taking a faceplant. I'm constantly just like, because I feel like I am the world's most awkward human in the world. And I'm like, so like how you're like, I need an Ace Attorney emote. I needed a faceplant emote to convey how I feel all the time. And so I'm like, that's the one I need. So the faceplant emote was actually like one of the first ones I got ever when I was able to get emotes. Because you can't find that. You can't. I like search for faceplant emote and nobody does that. So I was like, oh, Cypher, you were playing Code Vein 2. What'd you think? What'd you think of Code Vein 2? I kind of liked it. The character creator, I could spend hours in the character creator, but I liked it. It's probably a bit too Souls-like for me, but yeah, hold on. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Sleazy, hi! It was me, Louise. That's low-key my favorite emote next to Buy Panic. The faceplant, I love it. Heyo, is it okay to ask about your projects on here that you shared on Insta? It's totally okay. It's totally okay. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's totally fine. I love it when people ask me things. Yes. Yes, please. I also have a channel points redeem if you want to ask me questions about like acting in general and like work and stuff, but I think it might be a little expensive. But please, please feel free. Yeah. I appreciate you asking first. I love the new bookshelf behind you. Thanks. Same. So the top shelf, nobody asked about the bookshelf, but I'm going to tell you anyway. So the top shelf has all my Shakespeare books on it. I was able to fit all of the Shakespeare books on one shelf, which says to me, I need more Shakespeare books. So, and then the next shelf has J Money's copy of The Hobbit. It's really beautiful, and it's in like its own sleeve. And then next to it is J Money's copy of The Lord of the Rings, all in one big book. It's all in one big book. Yes, we have multiple copies of Lord of the Rings because I was like, well, I think we want copies of Lord of the Rings like out, you know, in the living room. And then I looked and we already have copies of Lord of the Rings out in the living room. So I was like, oh, great, I can put it out here. It's a tome. It's a tome. It's so thick. It's a thick boy. And then next to it is the copy of Homeland that I got when I was at San Diego Comic-Con that Cypher helped me get. I liked it, but the first boss almost made me throw my controller. Same, that's when I quit. I lost to the first boss in Code Vein 2 twice, and I was like, I'm done, I'm playing Palia. So, I quit. I'll go back and I'll try it again, but I don't know that I'll be able to like stream it until I get better at it. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Yay. Thank you so much. And then in between Lord of the Rings, or next to Lord of the Rings, is my Will Funko that's signed by Theo. And it says, provoke the blade and suffer its sting. And then next to that is the first 4 books of the Stormlight Archive. I still have to get book number 5. We have yet to get book number 5, but we gotta do that. And then underneath is all my D&D books. I don't have all of the 2025 or the 2024 books yet. And then next to that is Dana Terrace's sketchbook, signed by Dana Terrace. Oh, no, wait. No, next to that is Tress and the Emerald Sea. Dana Terrace's sketchbook is on the next shelf down with my anime collection. It's such a treasure. My signed KARLACH Funko is up on my Shakespeare shelf. So next to that is Tress and the Emerald Sea, and then next to that is the Creative Act. And then next to that I have some of my favorite books that I've read, some of my favorite nonfiction books that I've read, that, I don't know, I thought if literally nobody asked about my bookshelf, but I'm telling you about it anyway, but I put them there just in case somebody did ask about my bookshelf, and then I could tell you all about them. She's like right here.
Hi, sweetie baby.
Yeah, she's just chilling.
I'm gonna move.
Oh, is everything good?
Yep.
Everything's done? Okay, great. I'm fascinated by the glowing orbs. Oh, my moon? What? My glowing moon? Harvey, come back. I love a bookshelf tour. Also, hi, Dripping Crutch. How's it going? Baby girl. Well, now I'm curious, so continue. Okay, so some of my favorite nonfiction books, The Stack. I know, she's right here. She's hiding. So some of my favorite nonfiction books. I should probably bring the stack over so that I can, because I'm like looking away, but in the mic. It's like when a kid asks you a question and they're like, so, what is my, and you're like, what was that? And then they're like, let me repeat myself. So, and you're like, not to be confused with, that baby girl. Right. So some of my favorite nonfiction books are The Top Right Underneath the Moon is Under the Banner of Heaven by John Cracker. You know what? I'm just going to go get the stack. Hold on. I'm not going to do this. This is weird. Because I love a book tour. I love talking about books. So the first one is Under the Banner of Heaven by John Krakauer. As you can see, I've read it a lot. I've had this since I was in high school. It is a story of violent faith, and it's about the fundamentalist LDS church. Oh, you saw the miniseries? Okay, so how wild you thought the miniseries was? If you were like, this is so wild, there's no way it's real. It's real. Yeah. It's very good. The book is bananas. I grew up very close to this town, Colorado City. I grew up not very far away from these folks. So the stories I could tell. The next book is called The Last Girl, My Story of Captivity and My Fight Against the Islamic State by Nadia Murad. And I believe it has a forward. Yeah, forward by Amal Clooney. Amal Clooney represented Nadia and other people from her tribe. She was born and raised in, I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right, but Kocho, a small village of farmers and shepherds in northern Iraq, and is a member of the Yazidi community. So a community of people that Islamic extremists tried to wipe out. And it's a religious community that they don't convert people to their religion. So like it was bad. And then this book, The Tiger, A True Story of Vengeance and Survival by John Vaillant, one of my favorite nonfiction. I've read all of these, by the way. My favorite nonfiction book, one of my favorite nonfiction books. Yeah, it's good, Ellen. It's a really good book. It's a really good read. It's not very long. I kind of breezed through it. But I have a choose your park sticker in here that's so funny. It's really, really good. Give it a read. The Last Girl, Nadia Murad. It's amazing. And she's still fighting today. She's still fighting for members of her tribe. It's incredible. She's amazing. The Tiger, A True Story of Vengeance and Survival. It's about it's basically about this Amur tiger in the Amur region of eastern Siberia that started to systematically. Aww. Thanks. That's very nice. We just got a gift of Godiva chocolate. That started to systematically hunt humans, like in a way that was like kind of concerning, like it's almost too smart. And not only is it a story, and it's about the story. Essentially, it starts off as the story to hunt this tiger, but then the author also launches into the story of the region and how like wildlife management in Eastern Russia, in the Amur region of Eastern Russia, how wildlife management changed when the border to China opened. It's really, really fascinating, and what they're doing, steps they're taking to protect tigers and other wildlife in Eastern Russia. It's fascinating. Yeah. This one I haven't read yet, but I want to. It's on my TBR. It's called 1491. New Revelations of the Americas Before Columbus. And so Charles C. Mann's groundbreaking work of science, history, and archaeology, now expanded and updated in this new edition, radically alters our understanding of the Americas before the arrival of Columbus in 1492. So it talks about what this place was like, or what it may have been like before Columbus got here. So, yeah. There you go. This is another one that I haven't read yet, but it's on my TBR. It's called The Other Slavery, The Uncovered Story of Indian Enslavement in America. And it has this picture here is Monument Valley. It's in Arizona. Monument Valley is not a national park or a national monument. It is, I think it's technically a national monument, but it's managed by the Native American tribes there. It's not managed by the federal government. So, yeah. And on the back, the first bit of description reads, since the time of Columbus, Indian slavery was illegal in much of the American continent, yet as Andres Resendes illuminates in his myth shattering The Other Slavery, it was practiced for centuries as an open secret. There was no abolitionist movement to protect the tens of thousands of natives who were kidnapped and enslaved by the conquistadors. Resendes builds the incisive case that it was mass slavery more than epidemics that decimated Indian populations across North America. So, another great and important read. This one is fascinating. There have been a lot of stories, and there was a movie called Wind Talkers, which about these guys, but it does a really good job of kind of pushing the people who the story should be about to the sidelines and highlighting Nicolas Cage's character. But the story really should be about the Code Talkers. They also weren't called Wind Talkers, they were called Code Talkers. And this book, Navajo Weapon, by Sally McLean, is all about the Navajo Code Talkers. It's the only military code that has still to this day not been broken. And their stories only recently became declassified. So it's fascinating. It's a fascinating story about how they helped defeat, to this day, have not been broken to this day. And it's a fascinating story about how they saved thousands and thousands of lives in World War II, in Vietnam, in Korea. It's a really incredible story. I think of the original Code Talkers, there are 2 or 3 left alive today. You can there's a whole website dedicated to them. They're incredible, and they're not the only ones. There are Hopi Code Talkers. There are all kinds of Native American Code Talkers using their own language, but it is a really fascinating, using their own languages, and it's a really fascinating story about it's a really fascinating story about them. There's only 2 alive. Oh, okay. I heard one passed away a couple years ago, so I didn't know if there was 3 or 2. Yeah. But very cool. And this book is really awesome. Like I said, there's been a lot of stories. Windtalkers particularly, I'm personally disappointed with, but whatever. This one by Sally McLean is really, really good. I love the history of the Navajo Code Talkers. I lived near their reservations and we learned about it in school. Very cool. I grew up not far from their reservations and I used to work with a lot of folks that are Navajo and Hopi. It's very cool. Oh, update. It looks like the last... Oh, shoot. Ooh, that hit. Well, even more important, read this book, Navajo Weapon by Sally McLean. It's so cool, and their work is so amazing, and they're so awesome, and they deserve to be remembered. They really, really deserve to be remembered. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that. But it's a really cool story. I live in a very diverse part of the U.S., so we get a lot of multicultural history growing up. That's cool. Yeah, in that, if you live close to the Navajo reservation, you live among a lot of Native American reservations, and it's really, really neat. And then the last one in that stack is you can buy these in like a big book, because after it was made into a film, they sold it as a 1 volume, but it was originally published as 2, and I liked it in 2 better. I liked how the original publications looked, so I bought it in 2. But it's called Persepolis, and then Persepolis 2 is the second one. But it's written by Marjane Satrapi, and please pardon me if I pronounce her name incorrectly. But it is a graphic novel about autobiographical graphic novel about Marjane growing up during the Islamic Revolution in Iran, and it is fascinating. It is a fascinating story, and it's so good. They made, I think the animated film that they made of it won like multiple Oscars, or at least 1 Oscar. It's, yeah, one of my favorite banned books. I have a lot of banned books. I have Mouse. I have a lot of banned books. Anytime like a new list of banned books comes out, I'm like, okay, and we're gonna get that. I love physical media because it means nobody can take it from me. And so when a banned book list comes out, I snatch them up, because when we have a kid, let's start a book club. Let's do it. Because when we have a kid, they're going to be reading them. They're going to be reading those banned books, and we're going to be talking about it, because yeah, like I didn't grow up reading these books and watching Sound of Music and all of this to that'd be fun, Sticky, if we started a banned book club and we started reading new banned books. Or we started reading just banned books. And then be like, why were they banned? Let's talk about it. Okay, maybe we can put that in the to-do. I know Sleazy put something else in my to-do. It's about my socials links being broken. I think they might not be broken. They might just be hidden. But I'm doing a lot of work on it right now, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah, thank you for pointing that out to me. I appreciate it. That does sound really, really fun. Let's work on that. I actually really like that. But there's my stack of nonfiction books. These aren't all of the nonfiction books that I have, but these are just some of my favorite ones. And ones that I really, really wanted to point out if the subject of my bookcase came up, which I'm glad it did, because I really like it. I highly recommend reading all of these. I couldn't really in good conscience recommend any of them over the others, because each of them has a subject that is very close to my heart and something I'm passionate about. The tiger when it comes to wildlife management and land management, Under the Banner of Heaven when it comes to religious freedom and practicing that and making sure that people are safe when it comes to that, and all the others for obvious reasons. Marjane Satrapi has a really great quote. I'm going to put these back, but hold on. Marjane Satrapi has a really great quote. I've posted it a couple times on my Instagram. Because I am such a massive fan of hers. And my heart bleeds for the women of the Middle East and what they go through, and how they stand up and fight for themselves. It's commendable. A lot of them are incredibly brave. They're very brave. It's very inspiring to see. She has an amazing quote that says, the world is not divided between East and West. You are American. I am Iranian. We don't know each other, but we talk and we understand each other perfectly. The difference between you and your government is much bigger than the difference between you and me. And the difference between me and my government is much bigger than the difference between me and you. And our governments are very much the same. And that is as political as I'll get. But just... Anyway, if you haven't read Persepolis, read it. Maybe that can be our first book in our band book club. If folks haven't read it. But yeah, it's very good. Oh, the baby's still back here. What? Harvey. Anyway. So we will keep playing Evil KARLACH today. If at any point it gets too much and I don't want to play anymore, we will switch to Palia so that I can be happy again. Yeah, exactly, Ellen. Exactly. Okay. Can you settle, please? You're throwing off my lighting. Thank you. So, wishy tail. But I like my bookshelf too. I think it's very nice. We had to move some furniture around to accommodate a new litter, a credenza that still is not set up yet because of reasons. Thank you for indulging my tour. I appreciate it. I love Hassan's perch too. I like that you can see him in both my cameras now. He's just always there. He's ready to go. He's like, I'm here. Hassan was my favorite part of Veilguard. I'm not gonna lie.
Will you come to my cottage this summer?
Oh my god. Well, hold on. Truly always love a bookshelf tour. Always. Oh wait, sorry. Harvey needs a treat. He's a puppy with feathers. Thank you, Corgi. No! Don't even. Are you kidding me? Thank you for the biddies. Don't be sorry. What? Silliness. Harvey's not sorry. Harvey says, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the timing couldn't have been more perfect. We need some Harvey. Harvey's had a very stressful day, and he needs some treats. Chicken with cheese. Chicken with cheese. Chicken with cheese. It's time for chicken with cheese. Get close to the mic. I don't know if the malems are... How do they sound? They sound okay? For the arena, the beast must be fed. Yes. Cat just snarls. He is pretty polite, except for when he grabs at the tube. Soft malems, very soothing. There you go. Great. I wish you'd be this polite with your sister. Cat in German is Katze. Nice. How do you say bad cat in German? Die Katze ist sehr strong. I don't know if I said that right. I'm squeezing it. See? He's like, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be. There has to be. It means the cat is beautiful. Well, he is beautiful. He's also bad. Okay, that's it. It's empty. It's empty. Look up here. Hey, right up here. Say thank you. Thank you for the bitters. Thank you so much. Thank you. So that I can have a treat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I've had a really bad day because mommy and daddy brought home a gremlin and I don't like her. Harvey, you shouldn't call your sister a gremlin. All right. But Mom, he's just a baby. He doesn't know. How could he know? He can't know. His brain is the size of a walnut. You gonna try the early access scenes restored mod? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe on a different run. Not on this one. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I never played early access. So I remember when my friend asked me about this game the first time and they were like, is Baldur's Gate related to D&D? And I was like, I don't know, maybe. I think Baldur's Gate is a town in the Sword Coast. And so maybe. How naive I was. Oh yeah, okay. Here we are. Do we still have all our spell points?
I wonder what the next move is.
You need my expertise.
Wow, we
I'm
don't
ready.
even at all. Um.
Don't be shy.
Thanks for the lurk, Quirky Mom, and thank you again for the biddies. I'm trying to think if there's like anything else we can kind of do before we go rest again.
There we go. What is it?
I think Cartman's a whiny kid. So, yeah. We could probably handle these guys and then... I don't want to go into the morgue, but... Yeah, thanks! I'm excited too. We're hoping to have like some more stuff to start like announcing soon, and yeah. Yeah, thanks. I'm thrilled personally. We're recording another couple of episodes on Monday, so it should be fun.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Yeah. I think I can. Yes, I can. Yeah.
Let's turn someone inside out.
But yeah, meeting Dan and the rest of the crew was very serendipitous and lovely, and everybody is so talented, and so I just personally feel very lucky to even be at the table. So
On I go.
keep our concentration.
I thirst for combat.
Oh, okay, Mama.
Onward.
What? No, come into the Spirit Guardians. I don't want to use all my key points. I hate having to carry this stupid frickin' lantern. Yes! Oh shit, it's immune to necro- I forgot. It's immune, not just resistant. Hell yeah. Sentinel is awesome. Sentinel is an awesome feat. Myrrh! How is evil treating me? Not well, Bob. Not well. Not well. No, I'm okay. I'm just... I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. Nice.
Let me strike.
Okay. Yeah, you got it, babe. Nice. We only have 10. Okay, let's go here. Incredible. Oh my god, 2 smites in one. Are you able to do that in tabletop? I've never played a paladin. Are you allowed to smite twice in one turn? Okay, let's go back to camp. Her furry little booty is still right there.
Saddle up. Lend an ear.
It does sound really strong. Pally can smite for every attack that hits, at least for
You wish to
2014
consult
rules.
me?
I think they changed it in 2024. Oh, okay. I can go grab the book. We can check.
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
J Money really likes Minthara.
I would rather die than endure it again. The tadpole, the Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic
No.
to serve.
Because I saved the grove.
Every
Because of
action
KARLACH
seemed
and I
a
wanted to
deliberate
live.
choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable. I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked. I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Oh, Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. He is usually in his laboratory, elbow deep in offal, or clinging to his master's side. If he left Moonrise, his mission must be urgent. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general.
Yeah, it is really cool.
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy
Sounds good,
all
Harp.
those
Thanks
who
for the
serve
lurk.
the Absolute. It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
No pressure.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous. The Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid sister. But her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself.
Damn.
The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all. He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me. And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master, he will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well. I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach that cannot be learned through observation of her prowess in combat. Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire. I think I am beginning to. In spite of her youth, there is a patience and precision in Lae'zel's thoughts and actions that I admire. Those qualities will strengthen as she matures. The wizard? No. Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust.
She's
while
so funny.
experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. will
I
reserve
know,
my
poor
social
timing. Sorry,
graces
Briggsy.
for those who might live long enough to appreciate them.
Damn.
He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil. The devil makes Will strong. What would he be without her?
An honorable man.
I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils.
Damn. I mean, he was under duress and Tiamat was on her way. So I'll always say, was talking about it with a friend when they were playing FP, and I'd like to think part of Minthara's wizard slander is because she's old enough to have known wizards when they still had a 1d4 hit die. That's funny. They did have a 1d4 hit die. He was 17 and alone. I'm fine. Listen, if you knew a 5-headed dragon was coming for your city and a devil whispered in your ear, I can make them all go away, you would also say yes. I think there's some folks who don't understand who exactly was coming for Baldur's Gate when he made that oath. When he made that pact.
Let me at it.
I do need to run her around with Gale, though, to get the third son line. I wish we'd gotten even a glimpse, even a ghost, even a... I know, but yeah, totally. Would have been cool. And the strong will dominate. And then everybody would die because Tiamat would have won.
What do you get up to all day without us,
For exactly what he was facing. Yeah, for sure. I just tell people, I'm like, go watch the Dungeons and Dragons episode of Secret Level. Because in the Dungeons and Dragons episode of Secret Level, you see Tiamat. She shows up. And in that episode of Secret Level, you get to see a monk deflect missiles. So it's a great episode for so many reasons. But those are my two favorites. You get to see Tiamat and you get to see a monk deflect missiles. And it's very cool.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Will made the best choice he
vessel
could.
only stares
I will
blankly.
die on that
You'll
hill.
need to make room in your party first.
This soul awaits thy command.
Speaking of Will, we're going to take Will out this round because unfortunately I don't think he's long for this world.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Why, Selena? Why?
These boots have
Why?
seen everything.
You know why. You know why. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. You know why. You know why!
You'll be too much of a handful one day, but not yet.
Been a very cool like shadow silhouette flashback movie storybook theme because of Will's inspiration from Fairy Tale Heroes. Ah! Just notice top left corner. I love it. Oh yeah. green flag rule somehow. Wait, what do you mean? Related to T-Mat, my friend's been debating starting a campaign for a few of us. I'm trying to pitch letting me play a Git that's post-Civil War where Orpheus' side wins. I want a red dragon, but with the death of Blackett, that also meant that T-Mat and red dragons were no longer honor-bound to their deal, so it's much more difficult. So, I'm sorry, so me and Minthara are about to fight. Word. Yeah, you defend your man. Defend your man. Hell yeah. How we said you're allowed to have a red flag video game boyfriend? Yes. Sure. I'll protect Gale with smooches and mage armor, right? Since you're a good person, you get to be a bad person in video games. That's the balance. You sold some cookies? Yay! Oh, I want some more cookies. I got yelled at by my doctor. I'm not supposed to have any more desserts or snackies. I know. I know. I can have a couple cookies though. I feel like I can have a couple cookies. Or let me get over here. What am I doing? We have aid on everybody except for Minthara. Let me in, LMAO. I can make healthy cookies. I like all types of cookies.
So called because you look
What would healthy cookies contain? Like oats? I don't know. Oh yeah, Briggsy hung out on New Year's Eve. Oatmeal triple berry? Those sound so good. You know, he doesn't have enough hit points. Yes, I would. I would like those. Selfishly, I would really like those. Did I give you Long Strider? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, cool. And everybody has aid. Nice. Then I need to... What's that? Oh. Okay, well we can sell that because nobody else is marked with the brand of the Absolute. I love oatmeal cookies. I still have some frozen. I may turn on my oven really quickly. Yes! It's because people don't sweeten them right. I love oatmeal cookies. I do.
Where to?
You'll be too much of a
Yeah, oatmeal raisin cookies, they have to be done
This
really
vessel
well.
is at thy disposal.
But
Do what thou
oatmeal,
wilt.
like oatmeal dark chocolate,
But the vessel
really
only
like.
stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
Yeah, anything in
This soul
abundance
awaits
is gonna
thy
be not
command.
good for you. Gonna be good today. Whatever decision you make in your evil Karlach plan, I will enthusiastically support. Okay, I appreciate that. Cause I like Sleazy. I need the support. Nali, hi. I need the support because like it's gonna get hard. You know what I'm saying? Like it's about to get
Moving ahead.
hard. Who else do I want to put freedom of movement on? Let's put it on you. So you're a hater? Wait, what do you mean? No, I just mean like when I make evil choices with Karlach.
That's right.
Oh, with Minthara. You asked for this. Yeah. Oh, true. It's like, you did this yourself.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties.
And technically I
faced
didn't. Technically,
unimaginable evil.
I
But
set a
Dawn
goal and it was
He
met.
is made of pure. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you...
Yeah, Willet Strads is the way to go. I will only playfully shame people for evil choices when they're having fun. Yeah, for sure. This one, I'm being forced. It's against my will. I just want that to be clear. Thumbnail. I know this hurts already. Yeah, it hurts a lot. I don't want to do counterspell with him because I don't have a lot of spell slots. Oh god. But hold person because his spell save DC is decent. Is there anything that I might not use? I might not use darkness. Get another Eldritch Invocation? Damn. I think that's fine. It's the Catholic doll. You guys don't get any good spells. Hi, Oakby. Do I treat myself? Sure. But I'm an enabler, so I'm a bad person to ask. Okay, let's get everybody ready to go. You need a new weapon. So he's a Hexblade, so he becomes proficient with anything when he wields it. Might do this just for now. Okay, hold on. I gotta see. How was Code Vein yesterday? It was it was fine. I liked it just fine. It's probably a little too Souls-like for me. So I'm gonna practice some more off stream to try to get my skill level up with it. 31 of overtime yesterday. Oh my god. The was concerning. I know. I feel like I'm being a little dramatic, but I lost to like the first boss like 3 times in a row, and I was like, this stinks. So we quit and started playing. Ah, what am I doing? No. We quit and started playing Palia. What the hell? Did I do it again? Did something weird? Still working ATM. Jeez Louise. Quick games after 15 minutes of losing to them. Yeah, it was tough. That's fucking sick. Okay. Okay. Enjoy games that are challenging, but at my age, it's like, how much time do I really have for this kind of thing? I know! I was just like, come on! And it was just... everything was slow, and I recognize that it's very likely a skill issue, but I was just frustrated, and I didn't want to do it anymore. I didn't want to do it anymore. I didn't want to do it anymore. Okay, he can use a longbow. This one's probably better. Okay, let's do that. And then... yeah, I don't want to suffer. Yeah. Okay, so that's good. We're feeling better. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. I understand the appeal of like dying and then like figuring stuff out and being like, okay, I gotta go in and I gotta do this and I gotta whatever. And sometimes that's how I feel. That's how I felt with my first few playthroughs of BG3. And like now I kind of, I'm like, oh shit, I don't have my thing out. And now I'm kind of like, okay, I've got it. I'm figuring it out. You know what I mean? But, oh my god. And those fights are long. Yeah, stop when it's not fun. Yeah, so then I hopped into Palia and I was having a good time. What's happening? Get in here. Okay, I was like, get in the light. What's going on? Okay, let's go fight the surgeon. We might be able to talk our way out of this. We'll probably be fine. And then I will need to take a break in a minute to go get like a snack. I just realized I haven't eaten. I'm going to be skipping through most of this because I don't care for it. Yes, I am high maintenance, but I
Come,
think you could
step
be.
forward.
And frankly, I
You
enjoy
are
it.
no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
A student, yes. Do please enlighten me.
If
Enlightened.
you are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Oven's heated cookie soon. Yum. No! Ah, man, I don't want to.
Try as you might, you can't think of any relevant teachings.
The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. There we go.
Their incisions are... How to steady their hands, I wonder.
A good master would volunteer themselves. Oh no! I hear Arc Raiders is a lot of fun. I hear it's a lot of fun. Okay.
I see.
Minute.
By example, I must edify.
Cool. Okay. What the? As you change into your wild shape, the power of the Tempest gathers, waiting to unleash. Oh wait, I need to hold on, I have to hex that. Okay, cool.
Come on, let's go.
Fun, she says. What? It's intense because if you die, you lose everything on you. That sounds less fun. That sounds less.
He was cured.
It's an aspect I've gotten used to. It feels very motivational to survive. I heard that it can be very cooperative, though. I heard that, like, a big part of it is that it can, like, depending on how you play, oh, there are two separate queues. Oh, okay. One for pleasant people. One for PvPers and one for nice people. Minthara, can you get on the... Minthara, get on the elevator, please. Minthara. Minthara. Thank you. Honestly, I'm a co-op multiplayer gamer, not PvP. PvP can get real toxic. Yeah. Someone, you're thrown into the maniac queue afterwards. That's funny. Sorry.
Too hard.
You just want to help your friends and survive bots and get lots of loot. And that's it. Yes. Hey, sometimes it's just that simple. Sometimes it do be like that. Not the maniac queue. And sometimes you do want to be in that other queue, and that's also fine. Yes. that's cool to hear with a game like that. Cause yeah, there's several reasons why I will never play COD, but one big one is that you just see videos of those lobbies, and if they hear you have a femme voice, you're done. Just the stuff, the pure vitriol that they throw at you. I won't be doing it. And it's ridiculous. It's like, I shouldn't have to, women shouldn't have to, femme presenting people shouldn't have to like go into those places. And I know I'm preaching to the choir. I hope I'm preaching to the choir, but like, they shouldn't have to go into those spaces and do really well and like prove themselves to not get to not receive sexist, misogynistic comments. You should just be able to go in and play. A Gale cookie recipe I'm gonna try. Nice. If they added pure co-op lobbies, the PvP would probably die off. Oh, okay. So I got oatmeal cookies and Gale cookies on the menu. Nice. Grew up on COD. I left and I don't regret it. Yeah, it's wild. Like I said, I've only seen videos. I've only played COD with friends. I've only ever played it with friends. I've never played it online with people. What kind of cookie would all the companions be? Ooh, good question. Oh, the swath of sexist comments. Yeah, it's like absurd. And I just want to be like, the only reason that you're doing this, the only reason that you're saying this is because nobody can see your face. Nobody can identify who you are. You're hiding behind a username. That's the only reason you're saying this. A good rule of thumb for the internet, in my opinion, is only say things to other people that you absolutely 100% unequivocally would absolutely say to their face. Because a lot of people have been going out into the world and they have been acting in real life. Chart is absolutely a snickerdoodle. I can totally see that, Quantum Cat Wrangler. Yes! Oh my god. Wait, that's really good. Also, hi, welcome in. Because a lot of people have been going out in the world and they've been talking to strangers that they do not know, like they talk to strangers on the internet, and then getting their shit absolutely rocked and then being surprised. Like, you said something hateful and then you got punched in the face. You're not behind your computer. Are you surprised? Sorry, in Red Velvet, Shadowheart, Black and White, Gale, Toasted White Chocolate, and Ube. Okay. Will, Devil's Food Fudge, Minthara, Dark Chocolate Raspberry Shortbread. Ooh, that sounds so good. Oh, I love a shortbread cookie. Halcyon, Peanut Butter, and Honey Bear Claws. For Halcyon, I was going to say something like lemon rosemary shortbread or something like that. KARLACH red snickerdoodles. Red snickerdoodles with white chocolate chips. Those kinds of spaces definitely need to professionalize and have proper accountability. Yeah, it's just bananas. And I guess I can kind of see the argument for like, well, they're just, you know, what are we gonna do? But like, there has to be consequences. There has to be consequences for behavior that way. There has to be. There has to be. You cannot get away with behaving that way. Not in the real world. You can't. You can't. There has to be consequences. Either like being ostracized from society, not being allowed in public spaces, losing your job, blah, blah, blah. Like, if you're going to behave that way, you cannot, that's not how polite society behaves. So then you lose your privilege to polite society. Sorry. Lemon Rosemary works. It's reality, let me in. I just want to talk, right? Who got punched in the face? So I saw like a video of some guy, or I saw a video of like some kid in a grocery store who went up to this random woman that he did not know and basically told her that she looked ugly. Like he was in the comment section of her Instagram, basically. He said that she looked ugly and she punched him in the face. And he was like shocked. He was like shocked. And it was a young kid. It was like a young idiot. You know? But like yeah, Falcon punch. That's what COVID did to a lot of people. They were developing social skills. I think so. I think so. It destroyed a lot of people's view of in real life interactions. It really did. Mike Tyson, of all people, said it perfectly. The internet has made too many people comfortable with being a jerk. Yes. Yes. It's made too many people feel safe with being able to say the most out of pocket stuff to people. Just be like, that is a wild thing to say. A wild thing to say. Like, I saw a video of that woman. I don't remember her name, but she's a woman who a guy commented on her. I don't even know what he commented, but he commented like on her TikTok video or Instagram or something. And like something hateful, something really cruel. And she found him and she drove to his work or something and demanded an apology. She recorded her. Yeah, you saw that video. Yeah, it went viral. And she was like, do you see how easy it was to find you? And she like demanded an apology. Yeah, it was bananas. And I'm like, yeah, you can't just say shit on the internet. Such a diva. It was wild. I was like, my initial reaction was like, so brave. I just hope that she was safe because I would be scared because I wouldn't want anybody to get hurt. But like in that same vein, I'm like, how dare these people? You know what I mean? They don't get to hide behind the internet anymore, and they shouldn't. I don't know why I'm suddenly so like, but I don't like COD lobbies. I think they're very mean. A punch in the face works every time. Yes. The same guy said it. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Yes, everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Someone that got punched in the face is a youngin' for being rude. It worked. Yeah. I think I got spanked once by my mom, and then she felt so guilty she never spanked me again. But I got like the look. You know, do you ever get like the look from a parent where it was like, I don't know, whatever that look was that made you just immediately stop what you were doing? I got the look a lot. Or like what my dad would do is my parents never harmed me when I was a kid. Never, ever harmed me. Ever. I want that to be so, so clear. But my dad would he would grab, if I were like misbehaving out in public, he would just like kind of do like a firm grab of the back of my neck. Like that's, and that's what I knew. It was just like a firm grab of the back of my neck. And like, Violence is the answer. Except when it's the answer. Oh no, it's her wrist. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. It's her wrist, all right? Yeah. Kid, that stuff is gonna burn you if you touch it. Yes. Wait, a starring would totally be a blood orange cookie. I just thought of this. Ooh, a blood orange cookie sounds rad right now. See how easy I found you. Yes! Life comes at you fast. Love that video. I grew up in Philly. Homie, don't play that. Yes. I always used to say, if you wouldn't say it to their face in a room with your mom in it, don't put it on the internet. Yes. If you wouldn't say it to their face, don't put it on the internet. And if you think that you would, if you were like, yeah, I absolutely would say that to their face, I dare you. I dare you to go say it to someone's face and just see what happens. Jesus. Yeah, just click meanies. They're just meanies. I don't like it. My mom did that too. Yeah, just like the kind of like firm grab, and you're just like, whoa. I'm proud to say I inherited my mom's the look. I inherited my mom's the look too. I do it with when I teach kids, and they start misbehaving. I'm just like, and just stare. And they're like, oh. Oakby, please. Yeah, the fear of God instilled. Or the first name. Yes! Ellen, you're so right. The first name, middle name combo. It was never first name, last name combo or the full name combo. It was the first name, middle name combo. That was the scariest. I'm not telling you guys my middle name, but like the first name, middle name combo was like bananas. Yeah, kind of like exactly radio station. Kind of like how you grab a cat's scruff. Like how you're like, stop. I got a look and a tone change from my mom. Yes. That's how everyone has gotten the look. Always first middle. I inherited the eyebrow raise from my dad and the death glare from my mom. What do the kids get to learn from you besides behaving? I teach Shakespeare. I teach Shakespeare, like after school Shakespeare classes to kids, or I used to. I used to teach after school Shakespeare classes to kids. For me, if my mom pronounced every syllable in my first name, I've never seen the light of day again. It's my full first name and middle. So I use a nickname 99% of the time. I love it. I love like hearing how the things that parents did to put the fear of God in us. Because I think every parent has a little bit different, but depending on your generation, it might be similar. But anyway, yeah, people on the internet be wildin'. I think I've done this encounter right once. And then I've never done it correctly again. So I have two middle names. When I got called both of them and I was fucked.
My
Oh
faith
no.
will guide me.
But we have enough spell slots that we should be fine to survive. We should be okay. Queen Brit and her soft voice. Instant good mood. I know I was getting hugs and some ice cream or something. This one is hard. It's really hard to get right. It's hard. Talk to me in private. I was like, what did I do? Yeah.
What do you bring?
Oh, I think I have too much money. I think I have to fight her. What do you require?
I require good.
My mom has started, if she texts me something like, hey, when you have a minute, can you call me? She started adding like, not an emergency. Everything is fine. Because like, I'll freak out. There we go. I think you take less damage if you give her all your gold. I know, it's really cool. I don't know how she did it, but
More gold.
okay. What does she want?
All that you have.
Okay. Everybody disapproves? Guys, can you, like, chill out? We're gonna kill her, and it's gonna be okay. My heart skips a beat like I'm experiencing more flashbacks. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't understand the difference. My brain doesn't understand the difference between, like, talking privately and being hunted for sport. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I may be able to stun her. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's look at these legendary actions. So... Oh, she has resistance to incapacitation. But she can use that 3... You can use this 3 times. Okay, so that's fine. When she loses a piece of armor... Hello. BG3 just makes me want high quality video games based on other better tabletop RPGs beyond D&D. And I hope, you know, who knows? Maybe that'll be the inspiration for other studios to get funding to make like a Pathfinder game or, you know, other stuff. That could be really cool. They know that it sells. They know that it sells. Yeah! Did that legendary resistance help you, Garangoth? Get fucked. Sorry. That was really intense. Okay. Garen gone, am I right? For a Deadlands. I would sell everyone in here's firstborn for a Deadlands game. Not my firstborn. He's so fuzzy. He's so fuzzy.
Battle favors the fearless.
Not the bite, I know. He's such a jerk. Should be an NPC name generator optimized for making puns. Yeah, there should. Fuzzy is okay. They'll need coats. Damn! Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to attack the visages to take off. No. Bruh. Brother. Okay. Oh, hell no. Do you not have a second attack, Will? There we go.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, it's just a joke, man. Because hopefully you're just joking. Cookies! Okay. Oh, they're vulnerable to psychic damage. This one does psychic damage. Oh my god, but it takes my bonus action? Oh, fuck off. Okay. Wait, what?
Understood.
Let's go here. We'll do this. Nice. And then... Damn it all. Okay. It's alright. It's alright, she's just stunned for a round, but it's fine. I just worked really hard to stun her, but it's okay. No problem. Don't worry about it. Yeah, even in this evil Karlach run, the pets are safe. Scratch and the owlbear cub are in the camp, safe and sound. Okay, we need to remove some armor this round so that she doesn't sublimate. What? She's stunned. How can she sublimate when she's stunned? Ah! She turned 3 of us to gold. How did that happen? I thought she couldn't do that. I thought she couldn't do that if she was stunned.
The world.
That was the worst. Minthara holding it down. I don't know what happened, but I heard your pain. Thanks, Corgi Mom. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Shit, they're all gold. Fuck. Okay, sublimate has a sublimate has a distance. So, okay. Oh, Karlach's free. Karlach's not gold anymore. Okay, amazing. The image of these skulls jumping is hilarious. The fact that it was like all 3 of them and she was stunned. Cause she was stunned when she did that, right? So she can do it even when she's stunned, which is concerning. Okay, she's headed towards Minthara. Let me see if I can see the distance on it. Hold on. There we go. It's a condition. Turn to gold. but I can't see the distance. Hold on. Distance for Garangoth's sublimation. BG3. I'm just... It's not telling me how far away I have to be. I just know that I have to be a certain distance. I might be far enough away now. If I go over here, I almost definitely will be slowed. Okay, good thing I can move very far. What?
Yes. Right away.
Okay, this might be far enough away, I guess we'll see. Okay, great. This was far enough away. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, we're gonna get another one. We'll just soul branding again. Well's about to go down. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Good job, Shads. Shit. Oh my god, he's dead?
Fading fast. I need healing.
No, I think it's probably a byproduct of the
Close ranks.
getting turned to gold thing. So, yeah, stunning her meant nothing. God, I'd be able to do so much more damage if I didn't have this fucking lantern.
I am your end.
I hate it when they go up on the roof. Like, get down here! What are you doing? Yeah, but not like this. I have a plan. Ah! That's Will? Oh no.
Onward.
Why don't you fight for yourself? My god. Keep summoning all this shit. Babes. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. No, not Will! Just gonna get a little further away. Are you fucking for real right now? There we go. My God.
This is my time.
There's one left.
Knees high.
Damn.
Coming through.
On your command.
Whoa. Oh.
Talk to me.
All right. Fucking. Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Whatever monster she became, she was a person once, before this curse. If you insist.
Oh. Will is inspired. He's fine. Oh my God. And at least they give you so much gold after this.
Ooh.
Okay, we do have an ad coming up in about 5 minutes, so I am gonna go take a break and scarf down some lunch. And then we'll finish looting. How's evil KARLACH faring? Bruh. It's about to get rough. It's about to get rough. Damn. Who's strong? I think Minthara and
At your command.
Shadowheart are pretty strong. +4. Hello. That's it. That's what I wanted. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break while this ad runs, and then we'll be back and we'll keep going. All right, BRB. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I scoffed down a bit more of the quesadilla that J Money made last night and got myself Diet Coke. Oh yeah, great lunch. Instead of just like cooking up some meat and putting it in, you know, in some tortillas with cheese, he made like this very delicious and complex filling, like queso filling, and it is
That's curious.
so good. And I think he's said he's gonna make like a taco salad with it tonight, and like, oh, it's just so yummy. Made with more elk burger. I'm trying to really emphasize the pronunciation of the K in that so that there is no misconstruing what I am saying for a different word. Elk. But yeah, it's so good. Because last time I said it, somebody thought I made elf burgers, and I was like, nope. I want a quesadilla now. It was so good. I love quesadillas. Okay, did I get all the gold? Nope.
A simple task.
Oh, we need to rest.
Nice little nap.
We're dying.
Interesting. That's curious.
Oh, this puts your armor class up. So why don't you take this? I might also need to go get a sweater because I'm kind of cold. I thought I would be fine, but I just don't know.
Let's go.
The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. That came from the depths of my lizard brain radio station. Like, that was, oh wow. I made burrito quesadillas the other day. Oh my god, that sounds so good. What kind of cheese did you use? I don't even care. I bet it's delicious, like, no matter what. Ugh. Quesadillas are just unmatched. But I love any and all Mexican food, so... Whenever J Money is like, yeah, Mexican. Oh yeah, the like mix, the like white and yellow cheese, like cheddar. Yum. Whenever J Money's like, oh, we should go out to dinner. Like, where do you want to go? I'm like, queso fresca. Queso fresca is kind of like, it's like a crumbly cheese. It would have been kind of, it probably when you melted it in the quesadilla, it would have been kind of like stringy. So, both of those. You know what would have been really good? A mix of Mexican style cheese with queso fresca. Oh. Is ever a time when I say I'm not in the mood for Mexican, Vietnamese, or Thai food, please assume that I'm being controlled via blood magic or illithid manipulation. For real, for real. If somebody's like, hey, let's go to this Mexican restaurant, and I'm like, I don't really want to. I have been body snatched. That is not me. That is someone else.
Must be a distillery.
Okay, Harvey's crying to get in, and I'm really cold, so I'm just gonna go get a sweater and let Harvey in. So one sec. Go ahead. Hey, what's that? What's that? What's that? What is that? Harvey? I swear to God. Okay. You were just crying to get in. Get in the room. You guys. It's like dealing with a teenager at times. Speaking of food, I gotta go get dinner with a friend. Sound good. Hope it's Mexican food. Unfortunately, you know me, Ellen. I'm speaking as a Solus fan. I think that Solus might do it if it meant furthering his agenda. Okay, I'm not gonna save scum through this interaction. If we fight, we fight. Is your love for salsa verde? It had to be done.
Bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin
looks.
Go on, clean. Make it drink.
Oh yeah, the warding bond.
You and I both. To our good health.
So I'm gonna drink this, and we're gonna have resistance. On the virtue of the fact that she's a cool person. I agree, Sleazy.
The liquid.
Now tell me the story.
Oh no.
A fable. A saga. Delight me.
Oh, I can have both. Wow!
How you ask, you drink, then you amaze, and fuse us.
I'm using up all of Shadowheart's spell slots, but I need to pass this.
Your belly.
Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished,
Are you bothering your sister?
beast bastard.
Hell yeah.
Minions.
Can you just get up in your tree and like... Thank you.
More blood to slurp and ask. Question, may you now drink it deep.
What can you tell me about Ketherick?
Another.
What do you mean?
The customer is always right. Father, silence. This now talk.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we'll only use one inspiration on this. Okay, there we go.
Each.
Woohoo! Outlander, I've had worse.
Something over there.
Hey!
Renovations, please.
Yeah, she probably has had worse. Okay, so we're not gonna use that. We're gonna sell it because you get a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Oh, yeah, you actually need to be wearing this. What else is heavy? How much does he weigh? I don't know. Nothing now. Cool. Okay. Blech.
On my way.
We're gonna leave these guys alone because they're just actors trying to do their jobs. Cool. Okay, wait. Is that all the Thorns? Oh yeah, and then we found the ledger, so we can just go turn it in. Oh,
What now?
Hey. Hey. Where's this guy's self? Let's have you do that so that we can go sell some stuff. What do you think she would dislike more? Disguising herself as a masked drow or as like literally anything else? Oh, she likes Githyanki, right? There we go. Cool.
Don't burn yourself. Up to.
I think masked drow would do it. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, okay. I just want to go sell stuff, and I can't take her in there with me.
Approaching moonrise without a tadpole companion is a dangerous proposition. Are you willing to risk being detected by the cult? Steel yourself.
Oh, we'll be fine. She's disguised. She needs to keep her mouth shut. She is also actually tadpoled.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior. Prove it. Who's singing your name?
The demons of the abyss sing my name and tremble. Damn, bitch!
Glorious. And they gave you... Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Is this the way to get him to be nice to me? That's our girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that. I think I've actually cleared him out of everything useful, though. Okay, what's this? Blood Spear. When you kill an enemy with a melee attack... Whoa. It's a stream staple. Whoa. Damn. That's it? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, you're Sticky. You're totally fine. You're good. You're totally good. Don't you worry. Honestly, I need to get a sound redeem for That's My Girl. Because I sing it all the time. To everybody. These are rules I made up 2 seconds ago, Sticky. Yes! Sleazy just out here, like, citing... random. Anyway. Okay, so that's in there. Didn't I just pick up something that I'm also not gonna use? Let me see what it is. Okay. Only a wizard. Oh, and also probably only someone branded with the absolute. Yeah. So, okay, we'll sell that. That's pretty cool. I just need some money. And maybe some better medium armor. Can you let me see what this is? Okay. Medium armor. Okay. It's fine. Oh no, wait, light armor. It's light armor that I need. Yeah, that's right. It's light armor, not medium. Because I don't think Will can wear medium. Oh, he can! Okay. Well, okay, wait, hold on. Let's do this really quick. And then...
Slaughter well, true soul.
Thanks. Oh, let's go talk to her. Let's see what kind of armor she has.
Ever at your service.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi, Phoenix. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, she has a lot of stuff I want. Okay. Where's the one T? Oh. He did. The person who sold that is super dead. I want this armor, bitch. That was really harsh. I shouldn't have said it like that. Okay, we need that for... No, I'm fine. I don't need it. I have rotten eggs in here. I gotta sell those. I'll sell them to her. Where are they? Oh. So I was not confident in my direction giving. Whatever. I just want to be like, give me it.
An honor, true soul. He's looking over. I'll feed him his own loincloth. These are our allies.
To stand this close to
handle the
her
diplomacy.
power.
You just keep looking for me.
Okay. We could go back to Last Light and loot that place some more. Because I don't think we looted it totally.
Hello.
Oh my god, all of the bags.
for me?
Oh, nothing. They just all went on vacation. Yeah, they just took a wee sabbatical. But they might be back. Who knows? They might not. So don't check on them. Ever. Again.
I am listening. What have we here? Secured. At your command.
Oh, who's this guy? I don't think I've ever seen him before.
I think I have it.
Damn. Okay, Mandara. Shit. Wait, what is that? What is that book? You think you know him just because he has one of those faces, you know? Yeah, totally.
At your word.
Ooh, oh boy. Oh man.
The pride of the gate. Easy enough. we here?
Accidentally muted the tab at some point. You and Ellen muting my streams and then claiming it's an accident. Shaking my head in my head.
One move ahead.
Brother, there are so many dead people here.
Well, well, well. Phew.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
Ever at your service.
Oh my god. I just looted so many dead bodies. And I didn't like it one little bit. No. Not even a little. Who's it by? My anxiety. Also, Highline, how's it going? It's time, hit the button. Do it. Just still exit. Oh, the sing button? I don't hit it, that's you guys. Oh my god. This economy is broken. I just want my phone call. I just want my phone call. I just want my armor. Oh my god, you don't even have any money. Just kill
An
me.
honor, true soul.
What if you just killed me?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Oh, he's giving me more money.
Slaughter well, true soul.
So I think that's all the thorns. We're not clearing the shadows.
Where do you hail from?
I'm tired. I'm tired, y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
You'll be too much of a handful one day.
I'm tired from being evil. I haven't even really been that evil. But I've been evil enough, I think. Oh, something disintegrated in my pocket. Had our evil wife for like 5 minutes and she's already made us worse. Yeah. All right, I don't want to worry about. We're not gonna.
Thing's been consumed by the shadows. Poor fella.
If I can avoid the fight with the sticker thingies. Oh wait, I think this is the wrong way. Maybe. Hold on. I always think I'm going the wrong way and then what the? Shar and wolves? Yeah, I think this is extra encounters. It's fascinating. Whoa, septic? Huh?
A wise move.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Nice. The Wolf King. He's immune to bludgeoning damage? That can't be fair. KARLACH is carrying this team. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're fearful. How come I can't do— wait, how come I can't do anything? What's happening?
Forever dauntless.
What's going on? I should be able to still do stuff even if I'm fearful. Alright, that's annoying.
Orders?
Ready.
Go on.
Let's go.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay, so I don't think it's this way.
That's curious.
It does not look like it. I always get lost on my way to this guy. The Raven guy. Wait, is he— hold on. Is he just further up that way? Do I just need to keep— oh no, that's to go back to the Underdark. Okay. So that's wrong. Guys, I want to play Palia again. Pathetic.
Come on.
last hour. That's up to you. I love that you're kind of like my manager. Now I'm just being a pesty enabler. I love it.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
Were you just talking to a corpse?
Indeed. One whose secrets are not for your ears. Be on your way.
What we might do is I might just finish up here, like BG3, and then just hop into the subscriber chat to do like some co-working stuff because I have some work to like finish up.
The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
If that works for everybody. I've killed before. Does that make me a murderer? Yes. I think that is the definition. Why does the raven want to know?
He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much work did she pay?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. My reasons are of no consequence.
The Raven Queen, this is the same. I haven't watched a ton of Vox Machina. It's the same character, right? As in that show.
Her victims. Will you take it?
Excuse me.
I thank you. As do those who died by her words.
Oh, Manthara approves.
Go to the distillery. The one she calls the Waning Moon.
Cool.
Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Different lore, got it. I actually already found it, bud.
The air stirs in trepidation.
He's also barefoot. What is up with elves and not wearing shoes? Put those grippers away!
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit.
It's gripper season and no one told us.
And you will be the judge. Make her beg.
On some other maps, but here, nah. He's like barefoot, kind of like how Solus is barefoot. Like how his feet are partially wrapped.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
To be fair, there's a lot going on with this guy besides tootsies. Did you eat a tootsies? Yes, you eat a tootsies. Harvey's got tootsies. Harvey's got little tootsies.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Sticky! Bruh. Okay. Enough of that. We'll have no more of that. I'm kind of sorry, but not really. No, it was good.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That
Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining.
The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
One second. Madeline does have a very lovely voice. If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
The duality of Monk here is wild. Okay, guys. I think with the kind of evil run that we're running here, I think we would do number 2. I think the instinct is to do 1, but I think number 2 is the move. Yeah, we're cold and wise, yes. Wow.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Double nat 20, let's go!
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes.
Bro.
You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
This was just some perverted fantasy of yours, wasn't it?
Perhaps. But we both got what we wanted, didn't we?
I like how he just admits it now. He's like, you know what?
And anguish were sublime.
Mask comes off.
I will treasure it. Here.
Bro, I don't kink shame, but I am side-eyeing.
Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
Another poor soul in need of torment? How about don't call me? We are asking why. I would just like to know why. Sorry, I just have to fix my pants. His body, yes. His personality, nah. Hi, Ashley. I've literally never seen him not get mad and attack. So you always pick the more reasonable options. So those gloves should let me summon a raven. Wow, we're so close to leveling up. Back from venturing out into the snow. Nice. Arnor, you gotta snuggle scuppies. Physically handsome, but rancid vibes.
Grave's a mess. Rogue animals, maybe.
It's like if Astarion had no charm and was just edgy. Okay. Let's go rest. So we've done all of the Thorms. So I think we're ready to start the gauntlet now. I just...
What do you get up to all day without us,
I just realized how it's gonna end. How, like, it's... Ah, fuck.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
That is actually what makes this the most evil run. Is knowing that that is coming. And that there's nothing that I can do about it.
I'd love to, thanks. Soldier? All right.
Another step forward. All right.
I'm like, we'll probably do that part and then we'll probably like have to be done because I'll probably like
Give you extra so you don't nibble on me.
if we get there today. I don't know. But. Oh wait, yeah, you have to go. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. We gotta go give Minthar all this stuff. No alien means it ruins Leroy can stay. Silver lining. Yep. Very true. Losing last night was when my evil run really took the win for my sales. I lost the fight with Marcus in my first ever run.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
And,
hey.
You know, didn't know what that meant. So he took Isabel and flew away. And then last light started falling and I was like,
this vessel is
whoa. Oh, I know, Sleazy. I totally know. Sorry. Yes, I know. And I really appreciate it. I love you guys. But yeah, like last light started falling and I was like, what is happening? I just started panicking. I'm like, ah!
The vessel only stares blank.
This soul awaits that.
An unfinished co-op run. We tried to save it, but Isabel made bad movement choices. Yeah. Tried to commit, but we got to a roll and said, never mind, we're reloading. Yep.
I swear you've
I know.
grown
It's.
since
I feel like a good chunk of that fight is fighting to keep her alive as much as it is fighting off. Like fighting literally her AI to keep her alive as much as it is fighting off the enemies.
Making me sweat.
What can I do for you, my
I
friend?
wanted to waste enemy reactions, and I succeeded in all but one, and Isabel chose to run past that single one. No!
Perhaps if you lost a... Excellent.
Like, baby girl, why? I watched it get ruined in real time. Nor. Okay, so we've done that. Okay. Okay. Yep, because we've done the Toll House, we've done the Waning Moon, we've done the House of Healing, and we've done the Mason's Guild. All right.
Marching.
Sigils. Attempts.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
I have to commend you and your team, Evil Party. Yeah. Felt like this was a pretty good crew to roll with. Okay, how does it go? It goes.
More to this place.
What could be horrifying about that?
Lady Charlotte's presence is new.
This will be fun.
So it goes like rise, fall. Karlach and the most evil elves alive. Yeah. Yeah, they really are. All of them are. We've got a high elf, a drow, and a half elf.
Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Menthora.
Yeah, but where's it?
She's getting her Crisis 3 AM dye job, so rip. I know, she's not. She's just like restyling her bangs. Wait, all of us leveled up except for Minthara. Okay, we're safe from the Shadow Curse in here, right? Yeah.
The gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
Okay. It's really about to be the most toxic party alive. I love it. You know me. All about the toxic baddies.
Must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
That couldn't have been Shaw, could it?
Hold on, I gotta grab all these incense things. That was the funniest part about the game, is discovering that incense yields the most gold at shopkeeps.
On my way. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I wish that I could do just like one massive roll and disarm all of them.
Traps. How considerate.
All right.
Oh yeah, I need to change her weapon. We can't have this one in here. Let's give her that one. Oh wait, it still has radiant. Where's Feller Aloof? Is that one? Yeah.
What a day.
What a day.
Shall we? Let's have it.
Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about.
We're almost there, everybody.
Traps. How considerate.
Let's see here.
No time to dally. Need to keep going.
Yeah, because one time I walked in to do this with the light of Lathander strapped to my back, and the like path went away.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Okay. I mean,
Looks like a trap there.
I
Worth a
don't
rummage.
think that I should have to prove it, but it's fine. If we go in, Minthara, will you get enough experience to level up, please?
Place is trapped.
Minthara, please! Minthara, 17 experience! Minthara! Please! I'm begging!
This is.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, yeah! Okay, so now that we have this resonating key, now it's time for one of the better... GM will not give it to her. It's time for one of the better commands. The whole circle I cannot see. I shall not use resonating. I have killed many an NPC by using this. I've been waiting for the return of this command. I killed like 4 NPCs with that one run. For being evil, do we really care about resonating key consequences? That's true. That is true. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whew. Panache. This was a really easy level up. It probably would have been more difficult if Minthara had been able to do it.
Honk honk.
Die for resonating key. Maybe they shouldn't have stepped into our invisible damage circle. Yeah, honestly, it sounds like it's their fault. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
You upset my plans. Leave.
What am I speaking to?
From this. My fault. Rally on me.
Okay. They also have Radiant Retort, so don't. But I think the Umbral Tremors do not have Radiant Retort. They don't, but they have Radiant Vulnerability. So we're gonna go punch those. Perfect. And then change that. I don't know if they're immune to being stunned. They're not! Amazing. Great.
Time to move.
One round at this point, I used Moonbeam. Only one of Balthazar's skeletons survived, only to walk through the Moonbeam, and then Balthazar chewed me out for it. Skill issue, Balthazar. Ugh. Balthazar can suck my... Anyway. At level... Now we get a level up. At level 9, did we get another sneak attack die? $5d6 piercing. Wow! Oh my god. Damage roll. 1d6 piercing plus the dexterity modifier plus 21. 5d6 piercing plus 10 sharpshooter. Sharpshooter is so good. If you're gonna have someone who's mainly ranged, get sharpshooter. Or like if you have a rogue who does sneak attack ranged, get the sharpshooter feat. It's bananas. I got a new sneak die at level 9. Awesome. And now she's finally leveled up. Do not use Radiant. Do not, babe. Don't do it. Don't do it, babe. There we go. As much as you want to, don't. We gotta take out these Umbral Tremors. Excuse me.
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
You know what, babe? I wonder if in this instance, it's just like not about you. You know what I mean? Like it just, God, I don't know. This might be a long shot, but it just might not. It just might not be about you. You know what I mean? I guess. But
Find a route. This'll help.
can I get all the way to him? I can. I think she's still. I know she's been in the same spot. I'm like, honey, what you doing, baby? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me switch to Radiant.
Shall we cut and run?
Yes.
You love my attitude shift to like, oh my god, did I kill that guy? Oh shit, Radiant Retort, fuck. Yep, that's what happens if you attack them with Radiant damage. They might go down, but if they go down, so do you.
Heading there.
Oh my days. Let's do this Theo energy. All right. Self into a zone and accidentally Radiant Retort yourself. It's just a canon. I mean, what? Not speaking from experience. I remember one of the first times I did this fight, I was like, why am I dying? And it was Radiant Retort. Because I think Radiant Retort came in with a patch. Because I don't think it was there always. Was one of the first streams I was here for. It was the worst. Okay, Minthara, let's do this. Whoa!
That helped.
Toast, toast. Looky.
Yeah, I was like, this fucking sucks. Alright, let's go take care of your gear first. How does Minthara react to you licking the spider? I might do it just to see what happens, but we might save scum that. I'm not sure she has one the same way Halcyon doesn't, but I could be wrong. Well, let's see. Might as well try. Alright, are we good to go here?
It takes.
Who's next?
Oh yeah, we're
Hey, good
fine.
looking.
You good, bro? Okay.
Attention. What next?
So what's nice about
Meet
martial
those
classes
gems.
is there's
Of course.
pretty
Ambush and a devil. I can feel it.
good to go always.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? You've got the stench of the hells about you, the stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere. You trying to borrow back home, little rabbit?
What do you know about infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it.
Okay.
There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
I'm like a little disturbed by how good your sense of smell is. I wish it wasn't that good.
Lies! My nose would recognize him anywhere. That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me. Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
You have to calm down. You have to calm down. Oh, interesting.
I deal in blood and bones, not cogs and wrenches. Tell me what I wish to know.
Start,
We'll find that out
relax.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
How charming.
Raphael is no foolish story devil. His mind is...
I don't have to roll for it? Oh my god! That's so nice with Karlach. I don't have to roll to figure it out. I don't have to roll to, like, listen to the contract. Oh my god.
Sworn to the night.
Thank god.
That's it.
Oh shit, but I did have to roll for that.
So he's the one who slaughtered the... Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scars.
Parchment can... Rafa, I did it. Anyway, time to die.
Alright, we saved right before.
I'll have both, if I wish.
So, if we lose this...
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you!
Oh! Get fucked, dude. Okay. Go. Wait. To see everything. Okay. I don't know if he's right there, but we'll see. He is not. Did I even damage them at all? I guess I didn't. Okay. Is he over here? I don't know. Damn, he is not. Can I get all the way to you? I can!
Shall we dance? Keep them guessing.
Hell yeah. Damn.
Close your eyes and jump.
Hi, Kara. Oh my gosh. It's a dangerous business going out your door, but here comes a Kara the Hobbit raid. Welcome in. Hi, Kara. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you up to? What were you streaming? Hi, friends. My name's Selena. I'm an RPG streamer. I'm also an actor living and working in Los Angeles. I'm so thrilled that you all are here. Thank you so much for the raid. I also want to introduce you to the star of the stream. This is Harvey. Here he is. He's our guy. He's our fuzzy little man. He has already had a treat today, so he's feeling good. We do have another fuzzy little girl here, but she is currently hiding behind the printer. So she will not come out and say hello, but she's a little baby. Her name is Quinn, so we're very happy to have her. More of our first Witcher 3 playthrough today. Very nice, very nice. As you can see, we are fighting the Orthon because decisions were made. How's Harvey taking to her? He's having a tough time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's having a tough go of it.
Better get to it.
But the year giggler. But I think he'll adjust soon enough. Okay, there we go. And then where's KARLACH? Oh, she's right here. Okay. I'm gonna heal you. Nice.
My victims await.
She is so beautiful. I wish we could adopt her too. That would be great.
If I must.
But instead, we have to kill her. Yeah, please, if anybody needs to lurk or anything, no worries at all. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourselves first. But thank you for being here. Hell yeah. Okay, 10 points of damage. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, here we go. Also, just as a heads up, folks, this is an evil KARLACH run. So just to be aware of that. Okay, Nessa's gone, which is good. Like, I'm sad that she's gone, but I can't be having her displacing people around, you know what I mean? Like, there has to be limits.
Quickly.
Did I hit Yurgir? Was Yurgir in the way? Did you run right through Yurgir? What happened? Bruh. I am sorry, you've thrown off the Emperor's Groove. Sorry. Sorry, hold on, I have to plug in my mouse.
On my way.
unleash me.
I'd really like to, babe. I'm trying my best, honestly. That's it. He was right. Oh, wait. No, he's there. Where? I'm so confused. Whoa. All right, bitch. You want to go? Let's go.
Well, look what we have here.
Immobile sentinel foe? Fuck you, man. Thank you. I love Sentinel, except when it's used on me. Just like I love Counterspell, except when it's used on me. I love shoving people, except when it's used on me! Stop pushing me! Stop it! Stop! Stop it. Get some help. We're still very okay. Like, this fight is fine. Me counterspelling. Yes! Ha! Yes! Me getting counterspelled. Well, this sucks. What the heck? It's like, well, me sowing. Yes! Ah! Me reaping. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do this at level 4, bitches. Get fucking ready. Try Peverelli's Miracle. No, don't count that one. That one's also a staple. That one's also a stream staple. Leave me alone. There's only so much I can do. There's only so much singing I can resist. Okay?
Your command.
I like 90% of your singing break stream staples. No. No. Ah! Damn. That's fine.
Stop embarrassing yourself. Let me end this.
Leave Astarion alone. The poor guy is on the ground.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Easy.
We'll see. Stop, stop. He's already undead.
This way.
Stop, please. Should have taken a health potion. It's the shoving for me. It's the shoving for me. He's already so frail and ghostly. Look at him! A light breeze could blow him away. Ah! I bet it does, buddy. A wet paper towel boy! Oh my god, we haven't had a wet paper towel boy in a minute.
I thirst for combat.
Look at her, facing down 2 enemies. Oh, yeah. That's my girl. That's my girl. Sorry. Sorry. Well, that's okay. Oh, God. Whoa! Oh, no! That's okay. I am still, like, very confident. That was wild, though. Yeah! Get absolutely wrecked!
Let's have some courage. On the way.
See? Absolutely bananas. Stop pushing me! Knocking me off of shit. That's my least favorite way to lose fights, is falling! That's it. That's it. That's my girl.
Can't give up.
You might be able to, babe. You're really fucking far away.
Got to move.
It's gonna take you a hot second to get back to the fight. See ya. Oh my god, these things are gonna blow up. Not enough movement. What? There's an enemy that tries to fling you around. I haven't I've never played with a tabletop DM that's tried to like toss me around the board before, but this is also my first time playing with Dan, so I'm not sure. So one of our characters does a lot of grappling. It's like it's a staple to his character. And so we do a lot of work with conditions. Oh my god, I did not realize you were right there. Okay. Immobile sentinel foe? Fucking fine. Fine. But yeah, so we have like the conditions table pulled up a lot.
Unleash me.
Nope. Oh no. No. I do not care. What? Get those.
Business of doing devil's favors, but I suppose Raphael will be glad. Hello.
Are there any more that are about to blow? Where the fuck is Yurik here? Right there. Give me that! Brother! Holy moly. Alright, I think we're good. Jeez Louise.
Nice little nap.
Okay, an ad. Oh, one just exploded. Damn. Alright, that's fine. Wait. Are the ones that I picked up exploding? No. Okay. So we have an ad starting about 30 seconds. We were gifted some Godiva chocolate, so I'm gonna go grab a piece of chocolate while the ad is running, and then we'll come back and we'll wrap it up. But okay. Thanks y'all. BRB. Alright. I was like looking at this trying to figure out why my camera kept shaking. Or why like the camera kept shaking on the game. What is happening in here, but whatever. Hi Puddleclam, did I say hi to you before I left for break? Oh my god, what is this? Oh. Wow, I gotta loot these guys. Okay. Well, I really gotta loot them because I gotta get my fucking suit of armor. Look at this guy carrying like next to nothing. Just incense.
La la la.
Okay. So we're gonna save here. We're gonna walk with Minthara over here. We're gonna see if she says anything at the spider.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Minthara disapproved.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal? In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
But like, how are we doing on approval? Neutral. Rough. Okay. And that just got us some disapproval, so we're gonna... I wonder what our... It was probably like 1 point, but... whatever. So it fits either way. That's fair enough. If it's only 1 point, I might go back. But whatever. I might go back, but with everybody, just to see what everybody says. It is only 1 point. It's just 1 point of disapproval. Okay. So let's go back over there, but with everyone, just to see if anybody says anything.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Give it a lick. I mean, Astarion doesn't disapprove.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Rotten meat. That's what gets you going. Well, to each their own.
In amongst the rot is an
What a
unmistakable
brat. I would like
sweetness.
flick him on the nose. Like, shut up.
Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
Or like a cat with like a spray bottle. Like, shut up.
Open up.
I'm not gonna kink shame, but I am gonna kink side eye. Yeah, there is something over there. But we need to rest if we come back. Sorry, and probably. Yeah.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did.
We had a deal,
I discovered
devil.
all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather
Yeah, I like
grim
his camp
tale.
clothes, but I don't like the white shirt,
Even for
like brown
my
pants, or
tastes.
whatever like the traditional dye job is.
I'd appreciate a little less enthusiasm when it comes to Cazador and his horrors.
Oh, come, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. You should be quivering in anticipation.
Okay.
As you know already, in the right if all the but imagine the only you.
Do you think it's so simple?
There's a way to become a living vampire. That must mean a lot to you.
The idea definitely has appeal.
Yeah, I like
Breathe
putting
a word
Gale
in
in
my
like
head and still
low
walk
cut
in the sun.
stuff to show off
I'd
the
finally
orb.
be free of the hunger. And if I'm the key to this deal of Cazador's, perhaps I can turn this to my advantage. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
Of course I will.
Thank you.
Do.
Scratch. So called because you like to scratch behind the ear.
Yeah, it's not our fault that they made the orb mark look really fucking cool. It looks really cool.
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays.
Okay,
Did
wait,
you
we've
have
already
anyone
heard.
particular in mind?
Already heard all this.
Hello, my dear.
Okay, good to go.
What do we have here?
Oh, interesting. Wait, where's Zenith? Is Zenith dead? God damn it! Zenith, are you okay? You okay, Zenith? Zenith, you good? Man. Alright, we'll just do like some shopping stuff. Somebody has resurrection scrolls. Hey! Sorry. Oh shit, I didn't get the fast travel point in the fucking... That's fine. Oh well. We're just gonna shop. We're just gonna do a little bit of shopping and then probably wrap it up.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
Do you have money
The
now?
absolute war drums beat loud in your chest.
Oh my god, you do. Okay, amazing. Only a wizard can use it, but like... Gonna take this guy for all he's worth. Ah! Wait, what was that? What did I put in here? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, that's fine. This is so funny. I'm literally gonna like... Oh, we do not have a bard. Oh, wait, no. That's fine. Thanks. Okay, I got all of his money.
Ever at your service.
Yay. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god. Is this really gonna... This is gonna take all of our money. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. It's fine.
An honor, true.
Hell yeah. And then cannot defeat the absolute if we don't look cute. Which one did we say we liked on her? We liked Nyx. Woo! Mamma mia. All right. She looked good. Anyway, looking respectfully. Boop, boop. All right. And
Where do you hail from?
We're in Dissarin Valley. And the dreams came.
My brothers have the dreams too. Same as me.
what's wrong with me? Oh, this is Viatar's love. I was like, what is that condition? Okay, cool. Feeling pretty good about everything that we did today. We did the Thoms. We started the gauntlet. We did Yurgir. Wow, we actually did a lot. We did do a lot. So I'm feeling pretty good. Let's just get into the mausoleum. And fast travel point. Gosh, it is quite the journey if you don't get these. Perfect. Okay. Great. Love that. Awesome, awesome. Well, this was great. Yeah, we did a lot today. I feel really good. We did a fair bit. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I was serious though when I said I would probably hop into the Discord in a little bit and like do some co-working stuff and then maybe hop on to Palia if anybody wanted to do like some Saturday afternoon or evening gaming in Palia. I just have a little bit of work to get done. I apparently have to do some research on this Iron Lung movie because I might be interviewing an actor from that. I don't watch horror movies, so I'm gonna have to just like do some research. And yeah, but it'll be good. And yay. Yeah, Markiplier's movie, which was made, I think it's already beat its budget. It's like a truly indie film And I think they've already they've made more than they spent on it, which is great. So it's pretty cool. It's cool to see like his rise and his journey, and yeah, seems neat. I know him because of like certain clips off of YouTube, but I never really like watched Mark play games. But seems like he's doing the dang thing, and it's awesome. It is so cool to see. 'Cause it's just like getting back to the core of why we freaking do this, right? Like why we make art and stuff. So anyway, but speaking of Palia, there's a wonderful, wonderful streamer, Vana, who's on, and they're streaming Palia, and I don't often get to raid over to them, so let's head over there. Here is the raid call. Let's see if it's, yes, I like that one. There's the raid call. If you are a subscriber, go ahead and copy the emote. If you're not, no worries. Don't copy the emote. Thank you, Dragonfire. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I might be back tomorrow because I'm not working the market tomorrow. And yeah, might be back tomorrow. And if I'm able to get everything set up, we might do Moonbeam Day tomorrow or on Monday. If we don't do Moonbeam Day tomorrow, we'll do it on Monday. You know what? Actually, scratch that. We're going to do Moonbeam Day on Monday because I feel like we get a lot of folks in on Mondays. So we're going to do Moonbeam Day on Monday, and then I can take the time, like the rest of the day today and tomorrow, to get that all set up so that folks can get their Moonbeam Monday. Oh my God, it totally does. Okay, yep, it's decided. Monday. So Moonbeam Monday, so folks can get their stickers, and then I'll be raffling off two Funkos, two different types of Funkos. They're Funkos that I got at the Funko Fun Days. So they're just like fun little things that I have, and you know, they're fun. And then you'll be able to get the stickers. So Moonbeam's name for the day named after the moon. Yes, perfect. Oh, love it. But anyway, okay, so we'll have that on Monday, and yay. Okay, so let's raid over to Vana, grab that raid message, and then maybe I'll see you in a little bit in the subscriber chat in the Discord. But thank you all again for hanging out with me, and thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for everything. Thank you for a great January. It was a long one, but thank you for the positive space in the midst of all of this. I really appreciate it. So thank you all. Y'all are awesome. All right. I'll talk to you soon.